My lord, may I permit to mention, my lord? But I'm mentioning two matters. One is for the upgradation. It is appearing as item number 232, my lord.
The upgradation, let me first see today. You mention it tomorrow. Let
All
me
right,
see how the board works here. Then
all right, my
I'll
lord. One is for the new motion, my lord. It is for the inclusion in the list, my lord.
inclusion in the list. I have a very specific list which I have. The matter starts from some 399, right? किससे है? बिरन जी कब से? 355. 355. From 355 to 400, 600, 670. Are you there in that list?
No, my lord.
Then there's no question of inclusion.
Well, I intend to mention one matter for upgradation, but
Yes.
your lordship is wishing that.
We'll see it
But
tomorrow.
my lord, notice has been given to respondents for mentioning today, my lord. So, my lord, the notices were sent through post, my lord. So, tomorrow, if you intend to mention, my lord, it notice cannot be given for tomorrow's mention, my lord.
What is your
It is
number?
written-
What is your serial number?
My lord, today's list, my lord, 287. And my lord, from monthly list, my lord, it was 624, my lord.
287 will not fall in that.
Yes, yes, my lord. It is today's list. Your lordship's list is 287. And from that list, my lord, it is 624, my lord. It is in before your lordship, my lord.
You mention it tomorrow.
My lord, I cannot, then, my lord, liberty has
Then you
to
mention
given,
it day after tomorrow. You serve them a new notice. You mention it day after tomorrow. Let me see my list today. Then I can be in a better position.
okay.
Let me see how it runs.
Ma-
My lord, may I permit to mention matter, Ponzi matter, my lord. इसमें FIR इनका कितना?
Ponzi matter. How are you mentioning Ponzi matter before me, madam? Ponzi matter is dealt by the division bench. No mention.
My lord, am I permitted to mention a matter? My lord, it's a specially assigned matter. My lord, it was appearing in the list dated 10th May 2024, but since the Honorable Court was not sitting singly, so it could not come up.
What is
Kindly-
the matter about? What is the serial number today in the list?
It is not in the list today, my lord.
What is the serial number as it is? In the earlier list, in the combined list, what is the serial number in the combined list?
Pardon me, my lord, I have to check once.
Now you mention it tomorrow.
Much obliged.
Call out the list.
Item 1.
Nobody is here for the respondent.
No, no, like to appear on behalf of the Madrasa board, my lord.
Yes.
This is my affidavit of service. Everybody has been put on notice. Affirm করে দেবো।
Yes.
I'm not the answering respondent as the Directorate of Madrasa board. That is the state. The order Directors of Madrasa Education. I'm for the board.
The state has already been served. Shamimul Bari is appearing. The other respondents have been served.
We'll pass it over one time, otherwise we'll take it. Pass over.
Pass it.
Pass it on.
Shall I come back at 2?
No, no, why at 2? We'll
Well,
pass it over. We'll
well,
just run the.
All day. I'm good.
ये pass it.
Item 2O.
You're there?
Lordship, item number 2 and 3, I'm praying for short passover. Mr. Pinwal Bhattacharya is appearing for the petition.
Pass over.
I'm grateful.
Item 4. Item 4.
Pass over. One time, just pass it over.
Item 5. Item 5.
लिखो आप. Take. None for the parties. In the interest of justice, adverse orders are deferred. इसको बीरेन जी, अगर कोई नहीं आता, नॉट टुडे करें, डेट दें, क्या करें? पासवर्ड करें.
Item 6. Article for the union of.
Who's for the petitioner?
My lord, Mr. Kabakya Mukherjee or something.
We'll pass it over one time. Pass over.
Item 7.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner in this matter.
Yes.
My lord, this is a matter, my lord, which relates to sanction of a building plan in respect of G+3-storied building.
Yes.
Now, my lord, certain developments have taken place in this matter. My lord, I want to file a supplementary affidavit. If your lordship kindly give me 1 week time, my lord, my learned friend is appearing for the municipality. They are the main respondent.
Matter become in fact, my lord, he has submitted, petitioner already submitted the place plan before the municipality for sanction.
Yes.
My lord,
So what
document-
happened? What happened to the plan?
He has
Was-
submitted the new plan, my lord, just.
He has submitted a new plan.
my lord,
Yes, my lord.
You seek instruction. If you have submitted a new
no,
plan,
no, no,
then
my
it
lord,
is.
my instruction is different. Whatever it is, my lord, my instruction is that, my lord, certain developments have taken place.
So
Since, my
development.
lord,
See, development could also be the fact that you have placed a new plan for approval. If that is the scenario, then
But-
this
that is not
this
known.
petition becomes infructuous.
My lord, that I have to take instructions, my lord.
So we'll keep it tomorrow.
Can it be, my lord?
Next week.
My next week.
Next
my
week?
lord. Next Monday, my lord.
Next Monday.
Yes. Subject to lordships.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks time to take instruction
Hey,
as to whether the petitioner is still interested in pursuing the present writ petition. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent municipality states that a fresh sanction plan has been filed by the
This plan submitted before the
plan has been
municipality for
sanctioned for sanction. That is the contention.
fresh plan.
has been submitted before the municipality,
For sanction.
praying for sanction.
Yes, yes. So council states that a fresh plan has been put before the corporation for sanctioning, and the present writ petition has become infructuous. Full stop. Let the petitioner take instruction as to this effect. List on next Monday.
Grateful.
Grateful.
Next Monday उसका करना है.
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner. I'm
Yes.
praying for adjournment for this week.
What happened, madam?
The conducting advocate of this matter is due to illness. She has not come today.
Just take down. Learned counsel for the petitioner. Proxy counsel for the petitioner appears and states that the main arguing counsel is indisposed. She prays for a short adjournment. Let this matter be listed. डेट का क्या करना है इसमें?
On Monday.
डेट देना है आगे का या क्या? मंडे दे दीजिए.
On Monday.
Let it be on Monday, madam. Monday. Next.
Item 9, my lord, in this matter, I am for the respondent number 2, District Judge Howrah.
Who's for the petitioner?
My lord, probably, my lord,
In the second call, if the
Approve the
petitioner is not called, I'm
My lord,
passing it
kindly,
over. If
then
the
adjourn,
petitioner
my lord,
doesn't
then
come,
adjourn.
no adjournment. I'll dismiss in default.
yes,
I'll call it again. Second call. If nobody is coming, I'll dismiss it.
my lord,
Pass over.
my lord. Item 10. Item 10.
Pass over.
Item 11.
11 minute, I was opposing on behalf of High Court Administration. 11 and
Who's
13,
for the petitioner?
Mr. Kollol Bashu Milord
We'll
was
pass it over one time. If nobody is appearing, we'll dismiss.
grateful, man.
Pass over.
Item 12.
We're praying for not today only.
Not today. Not today.
Item 13.
13 and 11 are identical matters, same
over.
Planet Council is.
Item 14.
Malad 14, I am appearing for the petitioner. Malad, regarding Malad 14, Malad, I am praying only not today. Kindly, Malad, fix Malad. Tomorrow I will do the matter.
Not today.
Not today. Grateful, Malad.
15.
15 beg to appear for the petitioner lordship. I am led by learned advocate Mr. Subhashit Mukherjee. I am praying for not today lordship.
Not today.
Yes, my lord.
16.
16, my lord, I appear for the petition.
Yes.
No, my lord, last occasion, my lord, my learned, the state author, my lord, the Poschimbango Rajya my lord, Shishu Shikha Mission had submitted their my lord, opposition, my lord, this is my reply.
Nobody is here for the respondent.
No, my lord, the answering respondent is the state.
So nobody is here for the state.
We have served, my lord, the respondent number 3 has used an opposition. My lord, in their opposition, my lord, they say that the authority which can look after this issue is the state. Because, my lord, the Poschimbango Rajya Shisha Shikha Mission, my lord, has nothing to do with it. My lord, they will comply with whatever, my lord, the state, my lord, directs them to do. But the point is very short. Point is that, my lord, we are academic supervisors, my lord, working under the Poschimbango Rajya Shishu Shikha Mission. Now, my lord, this Poschimbango Rajya Shishu Shikha Mission, but was initially under the Department of Panchayats and Rural Development. My lord, when it was under the Department of Panchayats and Rural Development, my lord, the Shikha Samprasaraks, the other persons, my lord, we were, my lord, considered at par with them. My lord, whenever, my lord, their, my lord, remunerations were enhanced, my lord, our remunerations were also enhanced along with them. But subsequently, my lord, the state authorities, my lord, transferred this entire mission, my lord, to the school education department of the government of West Bengal. Now, my lord, the school education department, government of West Bengal, my lord, when we went under their supervision and control, my lord, we are being treated, my lord, in a very discriminatory manner.
What are you seeking?
But I am seeking that, my lord, the state authorities, my lord, should grant me, my lord, the same benefits. My lord, we should be treated as at par as we were treated, my lord, when we were under the Department of Panchayats and Rural
Are you
Development.
contractual?
But we are all contractual. Even the persons who are Samprasaraks, they are also contractual. Now, my lord, if your lordship, my lord, kindly has a look at one document. My lord, kindly takes up, my lord, page 139 of the writ petition.
139.
139. Now, my lord, this is our situation, my lord, in the year 2014 and onwards.
Yes.
My lordship is looking at annexure P3, page 149.
Yes.
139. Now,
Yes.
my lord, kindly sees, my lord, সহায়ক সহায়িকাস মুখ্য সম্প্রসারক সম্প্রসারক academic supervisors. My lord, we are academic supervisors. My lord, this is the situation when we were under, my lord, the, my lord, Department of Panchayat and Rural Development, Government of West Bengal. My lord, this continued. Now, if your lordship takes up page 141.
So you are seeking parity with the others?
Yes. My lord, our case is that when we were under the Department of Panchayat and Rural Development, we were treated as at par with the others. Now, my lord, when they shift to the School Education Department of the Government of West Bengal, I shall show documents. My lord, the academic supervisors are not at all considered. Now, my lord, if your lordship compares page 139, my lord, to page
They have
154.
filed affidavit in opposition.
They have filed affidavit in opposition. It's the Paschim Bongo Rajya Shishu Shiksha Mission who have filed their affidavits.
State still has to file it.
State still has
Because
to
you are
file.
saying that they are not the.
My lord, according to their opposition, my lord, if your lordship takes up their opposition, my lord, it has been affirmed by the, my lord, mission director of the Shishu Shiksha Mission. My lord, they say, my lord, they admit the fact that we are being discriminated, but they say that we have nothing to do in this. It is the state who can take a decision on this.
First of all, my file doesn't have an affidavit in opposition.
Well, we have been served with a copy of one.
Not here on the file.
Well, if your lordship takes it up tomorrow, then in that case, my lord, Mr. Jahan is appearing for the Shishu Shiksha Mission. My lord, it can be, my lord, I shall give a notice to you.
Not today.
But my reply may be kept with the record, my lord.
Your reply is there, but affidavit in opposition is
Opposition.
not there.
May I take it back, my lord, so that
You
we can
take
file
it back and file both.
আমার reply টা একটু দিয়ে দেন।
Item 17.
Also,
Item 18. Item 18.
Over.
Item 19.
Item 19, I am for the.
My lord, item 19 to my lord, item 31, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this matter suddenly came up before your lordship, my lord. I am praying for some time, my lord.
Not today.
Not today.
May I indicate the numbers?
There's no affidavit in opposition. You want to file it?
Tomorrow.
No, you can't file tomorrow. Who are you appearing for? Yes, who are you appearing for? Which respondents? Respondent number 1.
May I indicate the numbers, my lord?
Respondent number 1 is Murari Basule.
Yes, ma'am.
Item number গুলো দেখো না।
Except 25.
25 or 41. Ombudsman pass an order
Yes,
in favor of me
yes.
for excess amount which has been realized by the licensee company, them may be refunded with
So
interest.
they are the main respondent, counsel. They are the main respondent, respondent number 1.
Yes, my lord.
You file your affidavit in opposition. The learned counsel for the respondent number 1 seeks time to file his affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same, if any, before within a period of 2 weeks. Reply, if any, within 2 weeks. List after 4 weeks.
Kindly fix the date.
I can't fix the date. I don't know what will happen. I'm here only for 2 weeks. 4 weeks.
On behalf of the petitioner. Shiv, I am on behalf of the petitioner. Today, on behalf of the petitioner, learned senior counsel is absent today, so I am praying for not today.
Not today.
Twenty-one also, my lord, for the petitioner.
Respondent number 1, same respondent?
Yes.
Just take down same order as.
Yeah.
22.
22 also same, my lord.
Same order.
23.
Same, my lord.
24 also same?
4.
Yes, my lord.
Same order.
I am not responding.
Oh, for 24 mein just it's not the same order. Just state that the learned counsel for the petitioner seeks time to go through the file. Let this matter be listed after 4 weeks along with the other writ petitions. वो writ petition number लिख दो आप आगे ऊपर जो है ना WPA 24905 of 2023, 24796 of 2023. ठीक है वो जो 2122 writ petition. ठीक है ना आप next.
25.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, Mrs. Santoni Bhattacharya is appearing for the petitioner. My lord, his mother is failing in an accident. He is not come in court. My lord, make it, my lord, not this week.
I am for the
On behalf of Santoni Bhattacharya, I am praying, my lord, not this week.
Not this week.
Good.
Yes, madam.
I am appearing for petitioner lordship for
Yes. 26. You are in 26. In which madam, in which item you are there?
No, sorry, lordship. This matter in item number 25, I am appearing for respondent, but 26 I am not.
You are appearing for respondent number 1.
Yes, lordship.
25
Distribution company, distribution WBS it is.
for the distribution company or
In
What's she
item
appearing for?
25, I am appearing for distribution company. In
that is-
25,
that is respondent number.
25 will also be fixed in next week, Milord.
yes, I am
On behalf
appearing.
of the
Just my
petitioner, Milord,
appearance.
he prayed for time, Milord.
Next week.
My
Next week. Next कर लो 26.
26.
No, I mean,
Who's there in 26?
আমাদের লিস্টে আছে
Pass over.
27 petition.
Next.
27.
I am appearing for petitioner lordship.
Yes, madam.
Number 1.
What is this? Same.
19. my lord.
Same as 19. Same order as 19 कर दो. बस petitioner का appearance madam का देखो. Madam, you gave your appearance in item
Yes, sir.
26,
Yes, sir.
27. 25.
Not 28.
28.
I am appearing for petitioner lordship.
Same matter.
Yes, same matter.
You are there. So 28 we have considered. Learned counsel for the petitioner. None appears for the respondent. List after 4 weeks.
It is 28.
Is it 26 of these?
26 of these.
26 of these.
29.
I am for the petitioner lordship.
इसमें वो earlier order जो है ना 19.
I think direction was given lordship in this matter. In same
Second
matter.
file is reply.
Yes, yes.
You file your
Yes, AO. AO will be fine.
30.
next
30.
I am for the petitioner.
same 30.
अरे वही तो सामने भी
31.
31.
Same matter, my lord.
32.
32.
Same.
33.
Who's there in 33?
30 দিয়ে দিয়েছি 31 করে দিন 31 করে দিন
31 নেই আছে 31
31 32
Pass it over. One time pass over. Pass over.
31 টা নেবেন
33 is pass over.
34.
I'm for the private respondent. Respondent number 8 and 9.
Who's for the petitioner? Pass over.
35.
If it pleases, my lords. I am for the petitioner, my lord. Today, my lord, I am humbly praying for leave to file one supplementary affidavit.
What do you want to put on record by the supplementary affidavit? What is the case about?
My lord, actually, I'm led by learned seniors in this matter, my lord. The matter has it's coming up for the first time today. So,
But you want to file supplementary affidavit for what?
my lord, there has been some developments. Well, I'm told by learned seniors, my lord. So, if my lords are pleased to grant me leave, else, my lord, kindly make it not today in that event.
Not today.
Grateful.
36. Item 36.
Pass over.
37.
Pass over.
38.
Pass over.
39.
Pass over.
40.
Pass over.
41.
I am appearing for respondent lordship in this matter.
I am for the respondent state in this matter.
Petitioner, my lord.
You're for the petitioner?
Yes.
Tell me. What is the case about?
Lordship, in this matter, today I am not ready. Lordship, kindly give me some time. Not today only.
You are the main opposing party?
Yes, yes. I have a distribution.
My lord, I am seeking my lord leave to file my lord supplementary affidavit. Annexing my lord, there are my lord, documents relating my lord, in vernacular. My lord, that ought to be my lord, translated before my lord. Otherwise, that cannot be placed before my lord.
At the request of the learned counsel for the parties, let this matter be adjourned for 4 weeks.
Leave me be granted to file supplementary affidavit, my lord.
Supplementary affidavit regarding what?
My lord, regarding translated copy of the vernacular.
Which is the translated copy?
My lord,
What is
main
that?
representative, my lord, kindly have a look. My lord,
I can
page
read.
30, yes, page 32.
Sir, I can read little bit. If it's not too much, I'll read it.
Page 32 or 31, 32, 32. These are the main objections, my lord, regarding bills, my lord, the enhanced bill, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks time to place on record the translated copy of the representation filed along with the writ petition. let the same be done within a period of 4 weeks.
Grateful. Well, affidavit of service file with my lord. Since my lord, my learned friend appearing, my lord.
Already there. Affidavit of service is taken on record.
Hey, affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service.
Grateful. No, supplementary no.
Item 41.
Pass over. This was 41. 42 over.
42, your lordship, I am for the state.
Pass over. Forty-three.
May it please your lordship, my lord, I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
But may I file my affidavit of service, my lord?
Who are the respondents?
They are not appearing, my lord. Perhaps there is a resolution also.
Resolution?
Yes,
What
my lord.
resolution?
I was told, my lord, there is a resolution, my lord.
Parliamentary election without different district, that is why some lawyers are coming from that particular district. They have gone to their native place.
And not to pass adverse orders in the non-presence.
We'll pass.
My lord, makes it not today, my lord.
Not today.
May I make one humble prayer?
Yes.
11 and 14 minutes. I have made 13. Miller, it is High Court administration is a party, but State Miller has repeatedly failed to submit their issue not to accept any day. Wednesday subject to kind continuance. But I want to address Miller appointment of bench clerk, peon and typist, typist. They are working Miller for the last 12 years. They're not regular.
The writ petition is about parity of pay of the employees of fast track courts. The High Court administration has used an opposition
Is
to
it
that.
only parity of pay, or it is also because
Parity of pay, regularity, regularization, in appointment, and there are multiple prayers. But state's affidavit was repeatedly called for, which has not yet come. So without the state's
just passed
affidavit
it
being there,
over?
Yes, may it be taken up on Wednesday, Miller, so that your lordship can pass a direction about.
Just wait for 5 minutes. I'll just finish the.
Great.
My lord, the affidavit of service, my lord, let that be kept with the record. In 43.
43. Affidavit of service is kept on record.
My lord, in this matter, Suman Sen appearing for the state, my lord.
Not today.
He has not come.
Not today.
Grateful to your lordship. On namta di dichi.
Next.
44. Item 44.
44, your lordship, I am for the state respondent.
Pass over.
Forty-five.
45, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
May I handle the affidavit of service today? This resolution is there.
Nobody is there today.
Nobody is there today. Not today, my lord.
Not today. 45, not today. Forty-six.
46. Item 46.
Pass over.
Forty-seven.
In 47, Mr. Shushantu Mukherjee is appearing. I'm instructed by his clerk that he has undergone some surgery in his eyes. So he's praying. I'm praying for 2 weeks' time on his health issue.
Proxy counsel may so and so appears and states that the main arguing counsel has undergone a surgery. She prays for 2 weeks adjournment. Let this matter be listed after 4 weeks.
Grateful to you.
48.
Pass over.
49.
Pass over.
50.
Pass over.
51.
My lord, I am for the appellant. My lord, I am for the appellant. As this is my hometown,
I've come to my home. That's why. But my lord, I can submit. I can do my submission. If your lordship kindly allow me to do it virtually.
We'll hear you after you come back. Enjoy the voting. Not today.
My lord, then today, tomorrow, my lord.
Yes, yes.
I will
Not
go.
you come tomorrow.
Oh, today. Tomorrow, my lord. Kindly, tomorrow.
Not today. Next.
52. Item 52.
My lord, I am for the respondent Vidyasagar University.
Pass over.
My lord, 53 is my application. That is the analogous application. 51 and 53. These two are analogous, my lord.
Yes, tell me. You're appearing for?
My lord, for the
Tomorrow, you'll have a field day tomorrow. You'll have a lot of cases. Tomorrow, not today. Next.
54.
My name is Appearing for the email from the kindly method short possible.
Nobody for the petition.
We have the public service commission.
Nobody for the petition. We'll pass it over one time. Pass over.
Item 55.
Mr. Amar, it's not a criminal court anymore.
But,
What are you doing?
but Lord, this court, we are having a very good relation with the court. So Lord, there is a matter, so I'll be appealing.
Next. 55 pass.
Lordship, I am for the petition.
Yes, madam.
I submit the service.
Yes. You ready with the brief?
The other side is not.
Who's there on the other side? Not today. Not today. They are not here. You want a passover? I'll give a passover. Who's there on the other side? State.
Lordship, this is the first time. Lordship, kindly make it pass over.
Pass over. We'll pass it.
I appeal for the private respondent. So family dispute, Lord, petitioner is not here.
Petition. Pass over. We'll one time. Pass over.
Yes.
58.
Pass over.
Lord, I am in respondents in this case.
We'll pass it over one time. We'll see.
The Passover means we'll Passover for the day, or your lordship came back. Because
we'll call it again, sir.
That is what everybody.
That is what everybody.
Again, we'll call it again. If they don't come, we'll see. Because generally people don't come in the first call.
Well, after exhausting the list.
The list is almost exhausted. There's two more matters. Yes. Next.
60. Item number 60.
Pass over.
61.
My lord, advocate appointed as on behalf of Indian Bank unable to come because her father expired. Kindly after 20 May.
61 girl, you start calling from one. It's better, because there's no point calling the entire list. Sorry?
My lord, advocate appointed on behalf of Indian Bank has lost her father. So fixed it after 20 May. Unable to come before that.
We'll start calling the matters from one, whatever the passovers are there. Call the passovers.
62. I am
Run
appealing
करते हैं,
for
क्या करें? Should we run it over? पूरा कर दे 82 तक. हाँ? रंजन, पासवर्ड फिर करने का फायदा नहीं है, इतने पासवर्ड करके क्या करेंगे? Next,
in 62, Your Lordship, I am appearing for the respondent number 2 in 62.
nobody want the none for the petition list after 4 weeks. 4 weeks.
63.
My lord, I am appearing for the state respondent.
Private respondent.
The petitioner is absent, my lord. But all the respondents are ready, my lord. What is that resolution you're talking about?
I was talking about the resolution that not to pass any adverse order request has been made to the Honorable Chief Justice and other Honorable Judge in absence of the other side. Because we are on account of this election, we are parliamentary election, many advocates they have not either respected.
8 districts are there, my lord. 8 districts are.
That is why a request has been made to the Honorable Chief Justice as well as the other.
So there's no point passing over matters then.
Yes.
Nobody's gonna come. I will give dates in the matter then. We'll call out. Next item 63 हो गया ना? 63 है ना? 63 है हमारे. None for the petitioner. Let this matter be listed after 4 weeks. Next. Huh?
4 weeks.
64.
I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. This is my affidavit of service. Now, the petitioner Securitization a bank is before your lordship,
Yes.
but for disposal of the section 14 application, my lord, which is pending, my lord, since 2023. It has to be disposed of within 60 days, my lord. It has not been disposed of, my lord. Kindly consider page 33.
Who's on the other side?
Like, I think he's for the state. Is state right?
You're for this.
Learned friend is applying for the state, my lord.
Yes, what is there on page 33?
My lord, the application before the district magistrate, my lord. Lordship kindly consider the section 14, my lord, of the Surface Act. The application has to be made before the district magistrate, my lord, for taking physical possession of the secured asset.
Yes, madam.
So we have not received any report instruction yet, Your Lordship.
No requirement,
Let the
lordship
reply.
can direct the district magistrate to dispose of the application, my lord. Nothing else is required, my lord. This
Oh, let them file their reply whether they want to
But they are the state, my lord.
Your lordship, we are not the,
They must be you represent the DM.
yes, your lordship.
Yes. They are the main party.
There is statutory obligation of the district magistrate to, my lord, dispose of my application, my lord. Now the law is settled, my lord. It's mere administrative duty of the district magistrate to dispose of the application, my lord, within 60 days. So lordship can direct the DM to dispose of my application, my lord, after the once the election is over, my lord. I don't think, my lord, landed friend has any objection
No, your
regarding
lordship.
that.
You have no objection?
No, your lordship. If it's a consideration and dispose of, we don't have any objection.
The mandatory reaction should be fast.
Just take down. The present writ petition has been filed seeking appropriate direction to dispose of the application filed by the petitioner under section 14 of the Securitization and Reconstruction of Financial Assets and Enforcement of Securities Interest Act 2002 bracket surface.
Dispose of.
Learned counsel for the respondent state who appears and states that she has no difficulty if a direction is passed to decide the application of the petitioner. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he shall be satisfied if his application is considered by the respondent. Full stop. In view of the consent given by the respondent that they shall dispose of this application within a period of, madam,
4 weeks.
4 weeks, your lordship.
within a period of 4 weeks, the petitioner is not
Oh,
inclined.
your lordship, there will be an election to make it 8 weeks, your lordship.
Within a period of 8 weeks, the petitioner is not inclined to press the present writ petition and shall be satisfied if his representation is decided within a period of 8 weeks from today. Full stop. In view of the concession made by the respondent, the grievance of the petitioner is met with. The present writ petition is disposed of in terms of the concession made by the respondent that they shall decide the representation of the petitioner within a period of 8 weeks. The present writ petition is not pressed. The same is disposed of with the above direction.
One indulgence, my lord, it will be an application, my lord, not the representation, it will be my application. my lord.
Application is. वो जो जहाँ representation का application.
I'm grateful, man.
Grateful.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, the learned counsel appearing in the matter, my lord, is on his legs. I was humbly beseeching your lordship will kindly take up the matter tomorrow, my lord.
Not today.
Lordship, on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, I am for not today, my lord.
My lord, I am appearing for Election Commission India, my lord. Kindly make it not this week because I have to take some instruction from Delhi, my lord. I'm just praying for not this week.
Not this week.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Grateful, man.
67.
67.
Like beg to appeal the petitioner, my lord, the same issue.
My lord,
This is
same,
my affidavit in
same order
service.
like that of item number 64.
Same.
Order, only I am giving the name of the respondent.
Same order करना.
My affidavit will appear from page 32, my lord.
My lord, only thing is that your lordship has given a direction that the petitioner is not pressing this application.
In view of the statement made by you, yes.
No, we're not pressing on because my lord, it's a 14-1 application. If the 14-1 application has to be considered within a period of 60 days. That has not been considered. Let the application be considered within 60
That's
60 days
exactly
of
what the
that.
direction is, sir.
My lord, if it is not pressed written,
The writ petition is not pressed in view of the statement made by you that you will dispose of the application within a period of 8 weeks.
not
With
pressed.
the above direction, the petition is disposed of.
My lord,
Yeah, that
well,
maybe disposed of in.
well, disposed of.
It's disposed of in terms of the above direction.
Yes. Yes. I take to appear for the petitioner, my lord, the same issue.
I'm for the state, your lordship. Let by Mr. Answer.
Same order, just respondent.
My
Anand.
application is before the district magistrate, my lord, will appear from page 25, Annexure P2. I'm sorry, my lord, it's page 35.
Same order.
I beg to have the petitioner, my lord.
Your lordship, my senior Mrs. Jhuma Chakravarti is representing the state, your lordship. She is engaged in another court, your lordship.
The same
Kindly
order
not
may be
today.
passed, my lord. The analogous matter, same.
Kindly not today, your lordship.
Not today. Junior, I will not pass it.
Not today, your lordship.
17. Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. This matter pertains to, admittedly, I am a Bangladeshi citizen. I got married in India in 2008 itself. After that, I gave birth to 2 childs in India itself, and they are citizen by birth.
Who's appearing for the state?
I'm fine.
And subsequently, I made an application for grant of citizenship before the competent authority, and accordingly, a hearing was given by the concerned district magistrate, my lord.
Yes.
After giving the hearing, certain documents were required by the concerned authorities, and that were placed by the authorities. However, at the latest stage, it was told that the matter is pending before the Ministry of Home Affairs, Union of India, due to which they couldn't grant me the citizenship, my lord. May I place the appropriate?
Who appears for the Union of India?
I'm appearing for the Union of India, madam.
Yes.
I have to take instruction now.
Learned counsel for the petition number, respondent number 1 states that she seeks 4 weeks time to file her affidavit in opposition. You appear for respondent number?
Man, 4 weeks. For 6 weeks.
You appear for who?
For the
Two?
district magistrate.
2? Number 2?
Number 2.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Madam, you appear for 1, 3?
1, 3. 1 and 3, your
1
lordship.
and 3. 1 and 3, huh? 1 and 3 same. And you appear for the rest of them?
Yes, your lordship.
She appears for 2, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Lordship, may I one indulgence, my
Seek
lord?
time. 4 weeks time is granted to file the affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same, if any, within 2 weeks, list after 6 weeks.
Lordship, one indulgence. My visa was extended up
No
to.
indulgence.
Great.
Seventy-one.
71, I appear for the respondents 1 and 2.
None for the petitioner, list after 4 weeks. Somebody.
Seventy-two.
Same order in 72, nobody's there.
73.
Same order.
74.
74, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
This is my application. I was successful in getting tender in respect of 2 work orders. Now I have completed the work, and thereafter I have been paid partly. Now my grievance before your lordship is that there were the remaining amount, if your lordship kindly sees page 16.
Who's for the state?
No, my lord, no one is appearing. I've served. Lordship, may I give them a notice, my lord?
Give them a notice.
And
Not today.
Lordship kindly keeps it day after tomorrow. I will give the notice.
Next
I
week.
mean, next week. Grateful.
75.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner led by Advocate Subhrajyoti Ghosh. My lord, the advocate on record of the matter had been to his native place due to his personal difficulties. My lord, kindly keep it after vacation.
My lord, I am for the respondent 6.
Senate counsel, proxy counsel for the.
My lord,
Learned
the matter has
counsel.
already been referred to the
Right.
legal commissioner. Because the
What-
petitioner is a disabled person.
There's
It has
nothing.
been disturbed by the authority. Then the matter has been referred to the district magistrate. Then from there, my lord, level the city report, my lord, the instruction.
Have you given a copy to her?
Already hard out there for fixed for hearing.
Lordship, may I submit one thing? The matter has already been referred to the industrial tribunal for adjudication of the matter. And reference was made and the matter is, industrial tribunal has started the proceedings. And
Is here,
the
madam.
concerned
Lord, I don't
petitioner
see
appeared
any kind
before
of
that.
instruction
So
regarding
there is,
You seek instruction. We'll have it next week. Next week. Let them seek instruction. She's a young girl. Let the main counsel come. Not this week.
about to really, it's for
76. 76.
the respondent also.
None for the petitioner. Let this matter be listed after 4 weeks. Next.
77.
I am appearing for respondent lordship distribution company led by Mr. Nayak.
The same order कर लीजिएगा 76. After 4 weeks.
Oh. I'm grateful, lordship.
78.
My lord, I am appearing for the distribution company.
You're the respondent.
Yes, my lord.
Same order.
Licensing company.
After 4 weeks. Nobody's here.
79.
4 weeks.
79.
After 4 weeks, same order.
80.
I appeared for the private respondent
for the
514.
Yes.
The petitioners are the owners in respect of their residential house. Now, in between their house and the national highway, the highway, the land of the PWD is there. Now,
Land of?
PWD, Public Works Department.
Yes, yes.
Now, with the indulgence of the respondent number 4, who is the engineer of PWD, the private respondents have been allowed to construct their shop rooms. And I made representation before the authority concerned. And as the aftermath of my representation, my lord, my ingress and egress have been almost blocked. If the passage was 5 feet, now it has been reduced to 2 feet.
So it's going on in the year at about 40 years ago, my lord.
My lord, they have no right to block my ingress and egress. And the natural light and air, they cannot. Get, my lord.
You
On
speak so much. Why don't you file your reply? We are for the state respondents. Why you have not filed your affidavit in opposition?
Opposition lordship, kindly.
File it. Let them file their affidavit in opposition.
Within a period of 4 weeks, lordship, I shall file my opposition.
You appear for respondent number?
Respondent number 5 to 4. Private.
Oh, I see.
My lord, the state is appearing, my lord, with the report.
You appear for the state?
My lord, your lordship kindly have a
Appear for
look
the
at
state
the report,
respondent,
my lord.
my lord. And the IC of the Nandigram police station has given me instructions. What instruction? My lord, plot number. Oh, sir, you file it on record. Yes, my lord. Then file your affidavit in opposition. You appear for the state?
Yes,
Respond number 1 and
1 to 4. 1 to 4. My lord. 1 to 4.
No, police, you appear for the police, huh? One,
Yes,
two,
my lord.
three,
1 to
four.
4. 1 to 4. 1 to 4. Huh?
1, 2, 3, 4. 1 to 4, my lord. 1 to 4.
We are 5 to 14.
इनका appearance लिख लेना. Respond number 1 to 4 appears and seeks time to file his affidavit in opposition. Respond number so and so appears 5 to 14 seeks 4 weeks time to file his affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same if any 1 to 4 within 2 weeks. List after 6 weeks.
Opposition of 4 weeks, my lord.
4 weeks.
4 weeks, 2 weeks.
Reply 2 weeks.
And matter to be listed, my lord?
After 6 weeks. Will opposition at 4 weeks.
4
4 weeks.
weeks.
4 weeks, 2 weeks, 6 weeks.
DP office.
You were sitting for item which you call that one first. Item?
Here, Miller, the state is absent, Miller. My case is, Miller, that the bench clerk, stenotypist and peon, Miller, they were appointed as against the sanction cost, Miller, created in pursuance of the order passed by the Supreme Court on account of, Miller, huge pendency in the court, Miller. At trial court, Miller, the fast track court was invented. Now, this concept, Miller, out of 151, the 88 fast track court were converted into, Miller, the permanent court. Now, Miller, we are discharging our services, Miller, last more than, Miller, 12 years. So, Miller, today we are asking for, Miller, the regularization as per, Miller, the clearing disparity between the pay scales. Miller, we are having the same qualification as that of the regular appointees and discharging the same duties under the same employer. So, we thought, Miller, that the principles enshrined in Article 39D of the Constitution could be attracted. Be that as it may, Miller, state was directed to file affidavit. The then Judicial Secretary has
it come on record? The affidavit?
today, Miller, he is not
I
appearing.
am representing High Court.
He has filed his affidavit.
We have used an affidavit saying that the entire scheme, the entire arrangement was on an ad hoc basis, a temporary arrangement. And in the appointment letters itself, it was indicated that they never can claim any regularization or absorption or any kind of parity of pay and etc. So, we have used our opposition to which my learned friend has used an affidavit, but the state's affidavit, which the Honorable Court was repeatedly asking for, that has not come yet.
Who appears for the state?
State Mrs. Tapun Kumar Mukherjee, senior advocate.
So we'll have it next week. You ask him to.
Miller,
or we'll have it tomorrow.
Miller, kindly, day after tomorrow, Miller. Yes, Miller. May I have the liberty to intimate him, Miller, by notice?
My lord, kindly pass a one-line direction so that
None appears for the state. Item
11 and 13.
11 and 13. None appears for the state. Learned counsel of the petitioner seeks time to serve the state. Let this matter be listed Wednesday.
Wednesday. Deeply Wednesday.
Grateful to your lordship. Grateful.
Call out the passovers. Call out the passover matters.
Item 1, passover matter.
He was here in the morning. That is it. Board पे बंद देखो. Board change.
The petitioner was, I guess, but.
He was here. Have you filed? You have filed your reply affidavit opposition.
No, Lordship, I'm not the answering respondent. The state is the answering respondent. Like the
state, nobody appears for the state.
Lordship may take the matter after the vacation.
No. Why should we? This has been going on for ages. Nobody appears for the state. Despite service, nobody appears for the state. So many occasions, nobody has appeared. The counsel was here. He had
Yeah.
mentioned it also. We'll pass it over. We'll decide it.
Day after.
We'll decide this matter. The state is not coming, they're not coming. We'll pass an order. Next week. Pass over. Let's go. Pass over. Next.
Item 2 and 3.
Item number 2, first over item.
Item number 2, first over item.
I appear for the petition.
Virendra.
Yes, sir. Who's appearing for the respondents?
Answering respondent is the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Some counsel was appearing for the corporation today. You must be having standing counsels for the corporation.
Usually,
No, Lordship, there is standing counsel for Kolkata Municipal. I generally actually Kolkata Municipal Corporation. No standing counsel.
You appear, madam?
issue involved in this, may I proceed with this matter?
Sir, she doesn't even know. I'm asking her to assist the court. Any idea who was the counsel who was assigned this matter?
देखेंगे कि फाइल करो मार
This is Tamropil to
उठा नॉय
Which municipality is this? Sir, which municipality is this?
My Shubhrangshu Panda is appearing with Alok Kumar Ghosh. Shubhrangshu Panda.
Have you served them again? Nobody is here today.
Bar Association room number 5, appearing for the corporation.
That's all right, but nobody is here. They have not filed their affidavit in opposition also. Serve them again. Come next week.
Next week. Same position.
We'll keep it next week, same position.
I will inform Mr. Panda. Kindly take it up on Thursday.
Thursday?
Thursday.
We'll have it on Thursday.
Top of the list. It's written it. I will give you information.
Same position. Date. Thursday.
Thursday.
And in this order. Just in item 30. An inadvertent error has crept in the order dated 28/2/2024, wherein WPA number 3551 of 2021 has been written, which shall read as WPA number 3551 of 2022. Okay? All right, which shall be read as.
Pass over item number 3.
Yes, you're there.
He fixed on Thursday also. Mr. Bhattacharya in my chamber junior is appearing. Let it also be fixed on.
Who are you?
My senior, Mr. Vikas Ranjan Bhattacharya is appearing for the respondent number 12.
Respond number?
12, Your Lordship.
Private respondent.
Private respondent. Private respondent, Your Lordship.
Thursday, same position.
No. Thursday.
Appearance. Item number 4.
I appear for respondent number 1 to 7.
1 to 7.
Yes.
Who's for the petitioner?
Mr. Orko Kumar Nag. And integrity.
None, not today.
So
Not
may,
today.
may I pray for a day after, subject to letter of kind approval. Day after.
Day after.
I'm replaced. Lordship, will it retain the same position? Will it retain the same position? Lordship? Hearing 2 or 3 is
Yeah, calling of all the matters.
I'm replaced.
Item 5.
Lord-
For item 5.
Lordship, I appear for the petitioner, your lordship. I'm praying for not this week, your lordship.
Not this week.
Deeply obliged.
Item 6.
I prefer the respondent number 1 will not.
I am for the respondent, Provident Fund Authority, my lord.
None for the petitioner, right? We can't even तो dismissal default करेंगे नहीं फिर कल के लिए करना है No, not today. Thursday. No. Not today.
My lord, kindly take this matter, my lord, next week, because the last
Next week.
advocate for the petitioner requested me, my lord, he is ill, and to adjourn this matter for a week.
Next week.
Next week.
नाम देबो दोकान
Item 7. Item 9. In this matter, I am for the respondent number 2. Item 9.
I am for the respondent number 2, my lord.
Nobody is there for the petitioner.
Petitioner never come, my lord. Then what can I do?
We'll
my
keep
lord?
it tomorrow. We'll dismiss and default tomorrow. Today, a lot of people, or we'll do it day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow, because there's
Day
election.
after tomorrow, not, my lord. Tomorrow or tomorrow or 17.
Or 17th.
17, my lord. 17 is Friday. 17 is Friday. Friday. 17 Friday.
17.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Item 10. Item 10.
None for the parties. In the interest of justice, adverse orders are deferred. List after 4. None for the parties. In the interest of justice, adverse orders are deferred. List after 4 weeks. List after 4 weeks. In the interest of justice, adverse orders are deferred. List after 4 weeks.
Item 17. Possible matter. Item 17.
Same order कर लो.
Item 18.
Item 18, I am for the state matter.
Possible matter 18.
इसमें कर लो none for the petitioner. 18. None for the petitioner. By same order. Huh? In the interest of justice, adverse orders are deferred. List after 4 weeks.
But after 4 weeks.
After 4 weeks.
After 4 weeks.
Have you filed your affidavit in opposition?
My lord, no.
Why don't you file it?
My lord, this matter is led by Mr. Nobi, my lord. I have not received any instruction, my lord.
Item 26, possible matter, item 26.
भाई कर लो, done for the parties. ठीक है ना, यही
After 4 weeks.
Item 33. Possible matter, item 33.
same order. Same order. You're there for the petitioner.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, tell me.
My lord, this is a matter for dispute between the bank and the consumer, my lord. My lord, I am praying for ADS process, my lord.
Your
ADS process, my lord. My lord, there is a Supreme Court judgment, my lord. I my lord.
What are you seeking?
My lord, I am praying for my lord ADR process, my lord. My lord, the diagram number, my lord, 28, my lord, come, please, my lord. 28, my lord. My lord, may I read, my lord? All other suits case of civil nature in particulars of the following categories of cases, whether pending in civil court or other specific tribunal forum, are normally suitable for ADR process. All cases relating to, my lord.
Are you relying on?
My lord.
Roman 5.
My lord.
Roman 5.
Yes, my lord.
Roman 5.
Yes, my lord. Dispute. All cases relating to trade, commerce, and contract, including disputes arising out of contract, including all money claims, dispute relating to a specific performance, dispute between supply and consumers, dispute between banker and
Serve the
customers,
respondent.
my lord.
Serve the
My lord,
respondent.
kindly, my lord, refer this, my lord, mediation, my
Let
lord.
the respondent come. Where's the respondent?
Today is so
Serve
not
notice
available.
to the respondent. Have you filed your affidavit of service?
My lord, I have served earlier, my lord. I have
Nobody is
served.
here. File it.
My lord, kindly refer, my lord. Mediation.
I can't refer it like that. You call them. Call the respondents.
Yes, my lord.
Serve them.
I serve fresh. You know, much obliged, my lord.
Next, we'll keep it next week. In the meanwhile, you serve them.
Lord, I have served. I
There
serve.
is no affidavit of service, sir, on record. You serve them.
My lord,
I'll
today
keep it next week.
I serve afresh, my lord.
Next week. Not today.
Not today. Today. 33.
34.
मला आपल्याला private respondent number 8 and 9.
এটা judgment.
But this is an affidavit of service. Well, I made an application for new drug license, my lord, my and my lord. That has not been considered by the drug.
You have applied for what?
Drug license.
Drug license.
Well, kindly see page number 47 one for a moment. Being that reason, another read file had already been filed, my lord. That is item number, my lord, 323
Authority refused his license, though he's continuing his business.
I have come, my lord.
It's a reference to a letter.
No, this is my land, my lord.
No, my lord. There is a disputed land, my lord, because the preemption has been filed.
My lord, preemption application has been filed by.
My lord, not only that,
Time,
not
my
only
lord.
that.
How, my lord, preemption application is not.
Oh, if there's a dispute regarding the land, how can they
My
issue?
lord,
My lord, preemption, they file an
my lord.
application for preemption. That is not.
So let that be decided. Before that, how can they issue you a drug license?
Without license, continue his business.
That is for the department to decide.
Call for the report from the police authority, my lord.
First, get the issue decided, then
Because police is
apply.
the party.
My lord, that matter, they file an application, my lord, after long back, my lord, after long back.
So you get that decided. Before that, how can they issue?
My lord, that application, my lord, is still pending, my lord, for 3 years. My lord, how will it pursue, my lord?
This will
Nobody will.
nobody will give you. Nobody will give you. And where's the department?
When department will come, you will not can direct them to be present, my lord, department is not here, my lord.
You have served. You have served
I
them.
already have, my lord. That is my lord.
Though refused, my lord, continue his business.
That is for the department to take.
Being
it.
that reason, police is the party, my lord. Can you call for the police?
That is my wrong submission, my lord. No, nothing
No,
is there, my lord.
my lord. In that reason, I also file a writ petition, my lord. That is item number, my lord, chief 23. Before the honorable bench.
There must be a standing counsel for the state.
My lord.
Why nobody appears for the state in these matters? Madam,
I appear for the state in which matters I have been engaged.
34.
so who marks the matters? Who engages you?
Learned government pleader.
The government pleader. Then we have to call the government pleader because most of the cases here, nobody has been assigned. Nobody is appearing for the state.
But I was, my lord, transfer from that court to this court, from that court, my lord,
But
nobody bothered.
I shall
Actually, no advert.
You inform him. You inform him, we'll keep it next week. Not this week.
Not this week. Not this week. Next week.
Yes.
Item
36. Possible matter 36.
Headful, lordship.
The order none for the parties. 4 weeks. None for the parties in the interest of justice. Adverse orders are deferred. List after 4 weeks to same order. Your Honor.
4 weeks.
Nobody is here.
36. 37.
Lordship, and for the state lordship, matter is leading to the police in action, lordship. So, lordship, it may be released. Police in action matter. Oh, lordship.
None for the petitioner. 4 weeks. List after 4 weeks. Let the petitioner come. Without petitioner.
In item number 1, Malad, any chance of calling for the third time?
I called it.
Malad, I was in that building.
I passed it over.
Malad,
We'll hear it. We'll decide it.
Lordship. Malad, at 2 p.m. shall we come? Malad, all the parties are. He is here. Malad, I'll call the state.
No, you wait. I'll exhaust the list.
Well,
Don't go anywhere.
38. Possible matter 38.
Possible matter 38, I am appearing for the state, led by Mr. Amol Kumar Singh.
Nobody is for the petitioner. None for the petition. In the interest of justice, adverse orders are deferred. List after 4 weeks. 4 weeks.
$39. Possible matter 39.
None for the parties. Kar dena. None for the parties.
Forty-two. Yeah.
42. Password matter 42.
I am for the respondent.
Not today. Not today we see it.
Forty-four.
42.
44. Password matter 44.
None for the parties.
Forty-six. Password 46.
Lordship, Joyanto Samanto is appearing on behalf, Mr. Joyanto Samanto is appearing on behalf of the state. Lordship.
State.
Your Lordship, the CSC is represented by Mr. Advocate Debanjan Mukherjee.
There's nobody for the petitioner. None for the petitioner. Huh?
4 weeks.
4 weeks. দিয়ে দিছি নামটা।
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে।
48. Password matter 48.
By none for the parties. 4 weeks.
For
49.
49, my lord, I am for the respondent, state, my lord.
Four weeks.
4 weeks. এই নাম দিয়ে
50. Password matter 50.
It is so I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent number 224.
Not today.
Not today.
Fifty-two. 52. Password matter item 52.
Item 52, Lordship, Mrs. Shoma Mishra Chatterjee is appearing for the petitioner. Lordship kindly makes it not this week.
Not this week.
Deeply obliged.
52 not this year.
54.
54, Lordship, I beg to appeal on behalf of the Public Service Commission. In this petition, they have sought for the RTI reply, Lordship. I have been instructed that on 29th December 2023, the RTR reply has been sent to them, Lordship.
We'll have it tomorrow. Today, no adverse orders. No?
Grateful, my lord.
55. Possible matter 55.
File. None for the petitioner, 4 weeks.
4 weeks. 4 weeks.
None for the petitioner, again, none for the parties. None for the parties.
56.
Lordship, I am for the petition of this matter.
Well, for the distribution company,
Yes.
well, can you make it not this? Well, I have to take instruction. Well,
You file your affidavit in opposition, you have not filed
no, well, for the first time, this is matter is
for the first time.
first. Affidavit of opposition, well, subject to correction, well, not required. Well, kindly give me some time or let me take instruction and come back. Well, kindly make it not this week.
Not this week.
Lordship, I submitted the affidavit of service.
Kindly pass an order, well,
Sorry, what did you say?
well, she has already filed, well, the affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service. Just take down affidavit of service is taken on record. Learned counsel for the respondent seeks times to take instruction. Let this matter be listed next week.
Great.
Next week.
57.
दिखाना है। None for the parties. 4 weeks.
Possible matter 58.
How come these fresh matters, nobody is there? These are fresh matters. One of them are fresh matters. Fresh matters, if you are keeping it up. क्या करें? नहीं इसको तो डेट दो, ये तो शेयर होल्डर है. 4 weeks, none for the party. 4 weeks. This is 50. क्या नंबर है इसका?
58.
Not 4 weeks. None for the. You were in 58.
59, my lord.
59.
59.
59, my lord. I am the petitioner.
But I am for
My
this one.
mother was a sole breadwinner of my family. My lord, on 31st August 2020, while coming back home, my lord, she got electrocuted in from a damaged energized electric wire lying nearby the road. I have specifically pleaded that in paragraph 4 of my writ petition. Thereafter, she was taken to a hospital where she died, my lord. The death certificate is at page 13 and the post-mortem report is at page 14, my lord. If my lord kindly comes to the left bottom side of the post-mortem report, this specifically says electrocution was the cause of her death. Now, my lord, I had thereafter, I'm sorry, my lord.
Which page?
Page 13 is my mother's death certificate.
Yes.
And page 14 is my mother's post-mortem report. It will kindly come to the left bottom corner of the post-mortem report, my lord. This shows the cause of death, my lord. Cause of death is by electrocution. Thereafter, my lord, I had made a representation for compensation from the electricity authority, which was not granted, my lord.
Where's the rejection letter?
Rejection letter is not there. I have made a representation.
Well, nothing has been done. Under the law, you will have to inform the electrical inspector, thereafter police station. He'll have to inform nothing. And not only that, my lord, this accident was occurred inside his home.
No.
Yes, that's my specific instructions upon
First
inspection.
of all, you have to file. If you have made a representation, there's a rejection. You put it on record.
Rejection has not been communicated. Nothing has been communicated.
Why did you say it has been rejected?
It has not been
You have
communicated.
made a representation.
I've made a representation.
Incidents occurred in the
That is the FIR.
The FIR is not there. Page 15. I'll show a
FIR.
FIR is not there. There's a
Evidence says, how do you prove
Yes.
that your mother has been electrocuted because of the fault? How do you establish the fault?
Yes. There is no fault on
What
part
is
of
the
the
evidence?
WBSCTCS.
I have gone before the electricity authority and have
Oh,
made a
sir,
complaint
what
there.
is the, how do you establish
Yes.
that it is on the fault
Yes.
of the
Grateful.
respondent that your mother has been electrocuted?
How?
Due
How
to
do you establish
negligence
that?
on our part.
But I had
is the
given a
negligence?
representation. They could have replied. They could have
What
said
representation?
whatever they are telling right now. They could have said that by way of a reply. They have not responded.
Why should they even reply to your representation?
Yes.
You have to establish your own case. You have to stand on your own legs.
But I bow down to your lordship that I have to prove my own case.
What kind of petition is this?
I will kindly appreciate that these.
No, what
these
kindly
are not-
appreciate?
These
Just a
are
minute, sir.
I'm grateful to you. I'm sorry.
You want me to issue notice? You file your reply.
I'll reply. My lord, first
What
of
you want me to do?
no, my lord, first of
Keep
all, my lord, maintainability.
Just a minute.
My lord. Maintainability.
I bow down to your lordship, but my lord will kindly appreciate that these are not commercially prudent
You have
persons.
to prove.
That I
Without
cannot.
negligence, you will take compensation.
But let them consider my
Oh, you
case. If
please, you file your petition with better particulars.
I will kindly appreciate that.
You withdraw this, file it with better particulars.
But I will
Otherwise,
not have.
not even maintainable.
But
You want me to
today,
dismiss it? I'll dismiss it.
that my lord, my lord knows that these are not very commercially prudent people.
is
These
not
are
about
rustic
commercial or not.
villagers, my lord.
Sorry.
My mother is a daily laborer, my lord. That is the only difficulty. I might not have the legal acumen to immediately.
If somebody is poor and he dies, the state has to pay.
No. That.
How do you start? You are a lawyer. What are you talking?
But my lord knows that there are judgments that when
Judgment
it
where
comes.
compensation has been given, when there's negligence which has been established.
There are judgments where the
Where is the
electricity.
FIR?
FIR is not there. FIR is not
Now,
there.
how
I
do you
can't
establish
improve my
what is it?
case.
Just by your electrocution, that she has died of electrocution. Compensation should be paid to her.
May I just
Because
rely,
before-
rely on one judgment if my lord is not
don't need to re-
satisfied? If
Sir,
my lord is
please,
not judged,
There is no need to see any judgment. You put the evidence on record. How do you establish it?
the only thing,
Which was the place of electrocution? Where did she get electrocuted?
the representation I understand is not very comprehensive. That I bow down to your
How
lordship.
do
I cannot improve
Then
my
you file, you file it with better particulars, whatever you have to do. Don't file petitions like this.
But
You know-
my lord will kindly give me leave to give a better representation and let them consider it. That is my.
So why should they consider? You move a representation, whatever you have to do. But this kind of petition is absolutely frivolous. There's nothing in here.
That I can't improve whatever is already there. That I bow
Do
down
your
to your
homework.
lordship.
This court can't tell you what homework you need to do. You have to do your own homework.
My lord.
Either you withdraw this, make a representation, a better representation to them. If
That
they
I-
reject it, you come to the court. And if they don't reply to it, you come to the court.
That will kindly give me leave to that.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the present writ petition. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the present writ petition. The same is dismissed as withdrawn.
Grateful.
Liberty may be given to
Learned
file
counsel
a
for the petitioner is granted liberty to take action in accordance with law.
Grateful.
Withdraw the present writ petition. The same is dismissed as withdrawn. The counsel for the petitioner is granted liberty to pursue his remedies available in law.
Item 60, personal matter.
Four weeks, none for the parties. None for the parties, 4 weeks.
Personal matter 61.
My lord, advocate engaged on behalf of Indian Bank lost her father. So for ritual ceremony, I humbly pray before your lordship kindly adjourn it 20 May up to. Thereafter, advocate on behalf of Indian Bank able to appear.
4 weeks, none for the petitioner. Adverse orders defer, list after 4 weeks. Item 1. नहीं एक item 1 रखा हुआ हमने. Item 1 जो item 1. Call item 1. बनाना तो ओछा.
Item 1,
Third call है
personal matter.
कौन नीचे है से कुछ
But may I start?
But before your lordship starts, Lord, may I just, Lord, item number 57, I could not appear, Lord, I was starting to number 34. Your lordship adjourned the matter on 4 weeks. But can it be not today? Lord?
Item 57.
57. No. 4 weeks, Lord, instead of 4 weeks, can it be not
You're
today?
for the respondent.
Yes, Lord. Since the petitioner is not appearing, it's purely a civil dispute, Lord, I'll just apprise your lordship when the matter is called on.
Not today. 57.
Lordship, may I permit to mention?
No mentioning right now, sir.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship, not to date, my lord.
So you should be here. Twice the matters are called out. You're not here.
I was on that bill.
I can't help it. Sorry.
Lordship, kindly not today.
Sir, you should be here. One call, two call. This court can't keep waiting for you. You have to be here.
No, I was not here. I was in the other.
Which item?
Lordship,
Which case?
49.
49 not today.
On behalf of the petitioner.
49 not today. Be here on time.
But I start my case with page number 78. But the impugned order, which is before your lordship, it has arisen after the order of the division bench was passed at page 78.
Where's the order of the division bench?
Yes, page 78.
Page 17 of the writ petition.
78. 78 of the writ.
Yes.
But I request your lordship to request your lordship to come to page 79, last paragraph. There is no dispute that the appellant petitioner hearing was serving in the madrasa as work education physical education teacher with effect from April 16, 1984, and the director of madrasa education West Bengal requested the district inspector of schools South 24 Parganas to inquire with regard to the claim of the appellant petitioner for the purpose of according approval of her appointment as an organizing teacher. The respondent authorities, however, could not take any decision with regard to the claim of the appellant petitioner even after a lapse of considerable period. In the aforesaid circumstances, the appellant petitioner cannot be held responsible for the aforesaid unusual delay on the part of the authorities in deciding the claim of the appellant petitioner herein. We therefore set aside the impugned order under appeal passed by the learned single judge and direct the Director of Madrasa Education West Bengal, namely the respondent number 9 herein, to take appropriate decision in accordance with law with regard to the claim of the appellant petitioner regarding approval of her appointment as organizer teacher to the post of work education physical education subject in the concerned high madrasa. Since a considerable time has already passed, we direct the Director of Madrasa Education West Bengal, namely respondent number 9 herein, to take appropriate decision in terms of the order without any further delay and positively so and so. Now, this order was considered by the Madrasa Education. Now, your lordship kindly have a look to page 24. The impugned order, the recent order before your lordship.
Yes. Yes.
It's a longish order. I request your lordship to shall I read the entire order or
read the relevant portion?
Lordship.
Whatever you have to read. The final argument you're doing.
Before reading this, I request your lordship to see this recent order. I want to place some facts before your lordship so that it can inure to the benefit of the court to take a deep view on this order. Your lordship kindly have a look to the case of the petitioner. The organizing staff, the madrasa was an organizing madrasa. It was not sanctioned or approved by the government when the madrasa was set up. I was appointed in 1983 1st of July 1983 I was appointed.
Yes.
Now, Malad kindly turns to page 36, 35, 36 and 37. Malad, 36 kindly turns to Malad, it's an English type copy.
Yes.
This is the resolution of the madrasa. It was pointed out by the headmaster that due to the non-availability of the teacher in geography, the students are suffering. Therefore, the recruitment of a geography teacher are urgently required. The headmaster proposes the name of Muhammad Rakibuddin. Malad, he is the private respondent here. As a teacher in geography, the headmaster further submits that till Muhammad Rakibuddin is not approved, he will work as an organizer teacher without any salary. The member is present in the approved such proposal, and the said teacher was allowed to join the institute from 1st of July 1983, and the headmaster is requested to issue the letter of appointment. Meeting is ended. So, Malad, the private respondent from the day one, he was appointed, Malad, as a teacher in geography. This is number one. Second, your lordship kindly turns to page 37. This was a letter from the government of West Bengal, Malad, Education Department, Secretary West Bengal Madrasa Education, to the Secretary of the school. But it was in 1991. Malad, it is passed in terms of an order, in compliance of an order, Malad, which was passed, Malad, in 1990 in a contempt rule. In pursuance to the order of the Honorable Justice Swenso, passed in Swenso, in the above civil case, the West Bengal Madrasa Education Board, in its meeting held on 30th January 1991, considered the case of effect of approval of appointment of Muhammad Rakibuddin, and was pleased to approve the said appointment provisionally as an assistant teacher of Swenso Madrasa, South 24 Parganas, with effect from 1st of July 1983. His appointment is provisionally, approval is provisional, subject to fulfillment of usual terms and conditions of appointment. Now, this appointment was done after the page 36, the appointment letter was issued to Rakibuddin. Right. I have just read the resolution of the meeting, by which Rakibuddin, the private respondent, was appointed as the teacher in geography. So, he was appointed in geography. Now, your lordship kindly have a look to geography comes, the subject geography comes under social science group. Now, your lordship kindly turns to page 38. This is the government order of 20th July 1990. Where my lord will find column number 3, social science group. My lord got it? Yes. History and geography, same. Combination subject, BS 1. So, existing geography teachers who are graduates
with geography
as a combination subject will, of course, continue in the same line. This has been done for the purpose of, this is also the notification for the this is regarding pattern and distribution of staff in different groups of teaching staff in junior high madrasa. Your lordship will get it at subject column. Top.
Yes.
Learning is appearing for the state. Yes. So, the existing geography teachers who are there in the madrasa.
Just a minute. You are appearing for the state? State. You have not filed your affidavit in opposition?
No, Malat, I sought for instruction, but I have not yet received. Malat, two things, Malat, that is very vital. That has not been annexed in the REIT application. Malat, first one is Malat, 28th of April 2023, there is an order of the secretary. First time considered the Malat, candidature of all the teaching and non-teaching staffs. That order has not been annexed. And another order passed by the Commissioner of School Education on 5th of October 2015. That was also not annexed. Those two orders is very vital. It's a required, my lord.
You should have filed your affidavit in opposition.
Then, my lord, kindly grant
But
me
the
some more
writ
time.
petition is of 21. How I can annex the document of 23?
No, not 23. 2003 and 2015.
Oh,
The
2000.
case is very simple. He is saying that his appointment, on his appointment, somebody else has been given, considered. That is Rakibuddin, who is a geography teacher. And nowhere he should have been considered as far as she should have been considered. And that is the whole grievance he has.
No, my lord, that is not the case, my lord. That may be his claim. But
Yes.
that private respondent here, who is claiming as the geography teacher, he is not the geography teacher. He was the teacher of
Your affidavit in
Yes.
opposition.
My
I'll
lord.
give you 2 weeks time.
My lord.
Learned counsel for the respondent appears and seeks time to file his affidavit in opposition. Respondent number, your respondent numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
No.
6,
1,
7,
3, 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. And you appear for
For 5, respondent number 5.
1, 2, 3,
1, 2, 3, 4. My lord, I am for 1,
3,
2, 3,
4.
4. Yes,
4. 1 to 4 appears and seeks time to file his affidavit in opposition within a period of 2 weeks.
my lord.
2 weeks. Reply, if any, to the same within
But 1 week thereafter.
1 week thereafter. List after 3 weeks.
But can it be a hardened part? Grateful. But otherwise, but it is very difficult to get these matters listed, hearing matters. But your lordship is in session of the matter, my lord, so may all of
No
us take-
parted.
No part. Very.
Great.
Nobody is really appearing. I mean, either what do we So I'll come back at 2 because we have already exhausted our list for today. The rest of the matters, the files are not here. So let them organize the file. So I'll come back at
77.
You were not there.
So 80 onwards will be taken up 2 p.m. provided the files are added.
Files are getting arranged. It will be arranged.
We get the same. 2 p.m. তোমরা ফাইল আনা তাহলে কিসের উপরে অর্ডার
The rest of the matters are 2 p.m. Yes, what are you saying?
I'm from 62 minute what order I just get from your officer. Hey.
We got
My lord, under compelling circumstances, I permitted to mention 3 analogous matter which is in today's list, item of 38, 39 and 40, 3 analogous matter. The today this will appear first time before I missed the list. Your lordship passed it after 4 weeks. Can it be listed any day of this week? I shall serve the notice to the government, landlord advocate of the government. There is no private respondent. Subject to
Next week.
next week.
Give the number.
38.
My lordship, I got also
38.
similar pair regarding item number
20.
55. My
Why
learned
don't
pet-
you guys appear in the, you should appear, no?
Today I have unfortunately missed when I have reached.
Not the, see, I called out the matter twice.
Yes,
It is
yes.
not on the first.
No. That
All
I'm not blaming before the court. I'm not blaming before the
We
court. This
had-
is
we
my
had-
fault.
Your lordship
It
called
is my
second time. Thereafter, after
We have heard it. We have heard it from your lordship's officer. It is the second time your lordship passed the second call. Your lordship passed the order.
No, we
I
have-
am
we have the
actually I
fault.
could not
We have
reach
the
the in
fault.
time.
I was
So-
accommodating all the lawyers that.
Lordship,
first
lordship,
call
we know
in
it.
different courts, I
we
understand.
have the fault, my lord.
My
What
learned
is your-
friend is here.
3
Item
analogous
number,
matter I have handed over.
item number 55.
Next week. Next
Item number 55.
Oblige your lords.
Item 55 also
Sleep there. Sleep there.
No.
Next week.
next week.
Grateful to you. I'm grateful.
না না করে নিন স্লিপ আছে আর আপনার হচ্ছে 38 টু এ ওটাও নেক্সট উইক 38 টু 40
Item 81.
Not today, though nobody is there for the petitioner. Anybody petitioner?
No matter.
Not today.
82. Item 82.
My lord, I am for the respondent authority for this time.
Not today.
83.
My lord, I am.
Advocate appearing on behalf of BBC, unable to appear because
Yes, sir.
father
Yes,
died
My lord, kindly fix it in
after
next
20
week.
minutes.
next week.
নেক্সট উইক
After 20 minutes.
Why after 20?
That election, they have to cast a vote.
Election will be over
As you are-
next week.
83 next week.
84. 84.
Not today. Any of the matters in which both the sides are here? We'll call out 10 more matters and then we'll rise. There's no point calling out matters because nobody will be there.
in matters
10 matters more, Birenji. We call out 10 matters. If nobody is there, there's no point calling out all the matters. Then we'll rise, we'll have it tomorrow.
let the matters be called on if anybody present then they will come on both sides
All the matters, there's no point calling all the matters, hundreds of matters. Yes.
86.
Respondent number 4 and 5.
Not today.
87.
Not today.
88.
Not today.
89.
Not today.
90.
Not today.
91.
Not,
92.
not today.
93.
My lord, advocate appearing on behalf of Union. Appeared because her father died. Kindly.
Next week.
93 next week.
Um, 94.
Not today.
95.
Not today.
96,
Not today.
97,
Not today.
98.
Respond number 8.
The state mandate.
Not today.
99,
Not today.
100,
Not today.
101.
In this matter, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes. Who's on the other side?
After I have served, but I am, your other side is bank.
Serve them
Indian
again.
Bank. Indian Bank, personally served.
Serve them again. Serve them again. Nobody is here.
Then next week, my lord.
Next week.
Yes, my lord.
Not this week. Not this week. Next week. Any of the matters in both the sides are there. So there's no point calling all the matters.
There are 300 matters. Don't calling your lordship is getting I know.
Yes, my lord.
That's the reason I don't want to call out all the matters. I've called out till 100. We'll see tomorrow then, because today is the first day. So-
Let all the matters be added to the same. Take care of it.
all the other matters are adjourned for the day.
My lord, item number 103. My lord, I'm praying for not.
You're for the petitioner?
Huh? I am for the respondents. Ki chachis?
Not today. I'm adjourning all the matters.
No, Lord, he is praying for not this week.
Not this week.
Lordship sitting this week.
103 kar do.
No, no,
Not this, next week.
Then your lordships kindly will not record an order. One line order because
No, there's no point. Next week. Not this week.
no, not this week.
Not this week.
Then Milord, I shall have to justify my client. I shall have to justify my clients for appearance, Milord, at least. Unless your lordship will not pass an one line order.
You appear for whom?
WACTCL respondents, authorities, Milord. From that building to this building, at least.
Not this week.
Post of late.
I'm hoping tomorrow everybody will be there.
Oh, yes.